Allons-y. Tournez à gauche. Préparez-vous à tourner à droite. Tournez à droite. Préparez-vous à tourner à gauche. Tournez à gauche. Vous êtes arrivé à destination. Votre guidage routier est maintenant terminé.
Always great being back here in the nation's capital here in Ottawa. Took a skate on the Rideau Canal, and now we're ready for Sens hockey tonight. Both teams seem ready, and they are about to drop the puck on this opening faceoff. The Senators have won the draw, and we are now underway. Oh, my goodness, what a hit!
The cliche in hockey is you want to start the game hard and physical and really set the tone, and that's what he was doing right there.
Matthews plays it now. And he takes the feed. Poked away at center by Tavares. The Leafs take it along the wall. The Senators have a hold of it in the defensive zone. Here they come.
Now the puck's on his stick. He's still waiting for his first. Will he get it today?
Kershaw's exploring options with the puck. Takes a bump and hangs on. Knocks the puck loose after a solid hit. Taken by Tavares. Through center along the wing. And we'll get a breather here with offside the call. Lots of time left in this period. Still looking for our first goal. Lamb's won the draw. Let's see what they can do with possession. Ottawa's working the transition through the middle of the ice. Toronto's got a hold of it against the wall. Just a little too much contact and couldn't hang on to the puck. Passes the puck over to McBain. Taken along the wall by Kemp. There's the whistle, icing the call. Big face-off looming. Domi's quick stick off the draw wins possession.
Huge win by the center to give his team an opportunity to get out of the zone after a critical icing.
Penalty coming up here.
Sometimes it's just a product of keeping your feet moving, and when you reach and you take your opponent's feet out, you're going to get the 2 minutes for tripping.
Toronto sending their power play unit out for the first time tonight.
First power play opportunity of the game, and also a chance to dictate pace if they can go ahead in this one.
And he takes the pass. Picked up along the boards by Domi. And a solid save on the play there. And the puck stopper jumps on top of it to get a stoppage in play. Another big face-off looming as this power play rolls on here tonight. The Senators get a hold of the puck in their own end. They'll want to clear the zone here while they're trying to kill off this penalty. Lamb's got control of the puck in the corner. Looking to break out here on the power play. The Senators will kill off a few extra seconds now. Takes the feed from the wing. Ottawa's got it now. Shot! And that one's stopped. Grabbed along the board by Lamb. And that's out of reach and out of the offensive zone. Trying to get the puck out of his own end. And they get it out. Toronto's got it from behind the net. From the left side, he moves it up ahead. Here's a short pass to Bertuzzi. And he's got the answer for that one.
Matthews is an example of how skilled players can score highlight reel goals, guys. He's known for deking his way to the blue paint, then rippling the twine with a quick shot, and that's his shock and awe zone ability. And he's such a fun player to watch.
The Leafs have it in the offensive end. Broken up with the stick in the defensive zone. Gets it out of his own end. Moves the puck. And the puck skips out of the zone. They'll be forced to tag up. Read that perfectly with the poke check. Puck picked up by Tavares. Still has possession. Here's a pass in front. And that's intercepted. Here's a chance to clear the puck from his own end. Toronto's got the puck. They try to maintain possession inside the defensive zone. The power play only has time for one more rush here.
Time is of the essence. You got to get the puck up ice quickly, and you have to gain entry fast.
The Leafs gain possession along the wall. Ottawa's killed the penalty.
Well, everyone is up. The coach knows exactly what the PK unit had to do, and they got out there, they were responsible, and they took care of business.
And puts the body into it, a little bumper car hockey. Takes a hit, he goes down to the ice and coughs up the puck. Ottawa's got a hold of the puck now. Handles the pass. Quick shot! Just wide of the net. The Leafs gain possession. Quick pass across to Yarncroke. Moves it over to Brody. Scooped up along the wall by Baker. Oh, we'll get some tired defenders as icing is the call. We're still in the early stages of this period. Still scoreless in this one. Baker's won the draw here in their own zone. Quick pass to Turgeon. Sends it in deep. Picked up along the wall by Dineen. Toronto's got the puck. The Leafs have it now. Carries the puck up through center. Can't hang on after that hit. Feeds the puck across to Shaw. Takes the feed. Great hit on the play. Sends it in on the attack. The Leafs gain control of the puck against the wall. We got a penalty coming up here. There's the whistle, and here's the call.
He doesn't like the call, but it's the ref's discretion, and he's going to the penalty box.
Matthews is notorious for his shock and awe zone ability, which is his skilled deking to get into a scoring position and then put it away with a quick shot.
The Senators win the draw. Feeds the puck to Hull. They get it out of the defensive end. The Leafs have it against the wall. Matthews swings it behind his net. Scrum along the boards as they battle for the puck. Trying to get something going here with this man advantage as they start from their own end. The Senators get a hold of the puck undermanned. They'll want to clear the zone here while they're trying to kill off this penalty. Puck grab by Murphy. There's the whistle. Offside is the call. Domi's ready for the draw as we get set to resume this power play. The Senators take possession after that neutral zone faceoff. Great stretch pass as he connects. Slides it back to the blue line. Pokes it away in his own end. Battling for the puck, but still hangs on. And the puck clears the zone. They'll be forced to leave as well. Ottawa's got it in their own zone. And he takes the dish. Fires it into the offensive zone. Just wide. The Leafs have it now. And that pass attempt is deflected. Takes the puck into the corner of the offensive end. From their own end. Look at this! Across the line! Lets it go! Denied on the play! Oh, wow! Brady's ready for the draw as they continue to be shorthanded here. Toronto's won it. Now they'll go on the attack. And that shot gets caught in traffic. Fires it into the offensive zone. Toronto's gained possession along the boards. And that's poked away in the offensive zone by Brady. He carries the puck up along the wing. Broken up with the stick in the defensive end. Trying to come up with a huge defensive play to get this puck out of his own end. One last rush here on this power play.
Baker's penalty is almost expired.
From the point, looks to make something happen. Handles the puck. Baker's out of the box, and both sides are back to even strength.
Well, this power play unit was stagnant, James. They didn't create any offense. They didn't get any pucks to the net, and there were really no chances.
Long reach breaks up the momentum. There's the whistle. We'll get a face-off after the goalie covers up. More than half the period left to play. Still no score in this one. And they win the draw on their own end. Handles the pass from the right side. Taken along the wall by Deneen. Ottawa's got a hold of the puck. He got all of that one. Sends it quickly to Domi. Some good stick work to force that turnover. Slides it diagonally to Lindgren. Huge steal at his own end. Centering pass! And that's deflected off someone in front. Ottawa's got possession at center. Sends the cross-ice pass. Slick feed. Moves it to Baker. With possession along the wall. Oh, nice use of the boards with the paint pass. And he gets in front of it to block it. And now it's grabbed by Bertuzzi. Carries the puck through the neutral zone. Big time hit along the boards, and there's no give there.
Well, there isn't, and you can just feel the rumble of the boards from up here. Just bone-crushing, separating body from puck.
Oh, and he whiffs on it. Toronto's got control of it now from their own end. The Senators gain control of the puck. Ottawa's got the puck against the boards. Sends a pass over. Toronto's in on the offensive attack now. The Senators scoop it up along the boards. Tries to feed it over to Peluso. Can't hang on to the biscuit after that. Toronto's got the puck along the wall. Through center. Oh, textbook poke check to turn that over. The Senators have it from their own end. The Leafs get a hold of the puck along the boards. Takes the feed. Sends it into the offensive zone. Toronto's got the puck inside the defensive zone. Here they come on the attack. Along the boards, they battle for the puck. Reeves explores his options in the corner. Picked up along the boards by Lamb. Big play inside the defensive zone. Toronto's got a hold of it against the wall. From the open ice, they gain the line. Shaw's got the puck in his own zone. The Senators take it along the wall. Gets the puck in deep. Grabbed along the boards by Brady. Toronto's got the puck along the boards. Puck set down the ice. We'll get an icing. Still lots of time left in the period. We're still scoreless. And as the puck is dropped, they win the draw here inside the defensive zone. Ottawa's ready to go on the attack. Takes a bump, but still hangs on to the puck. Pushes it across to Deneen. Toronto's got a hold of it along the wall. Puck scooped up by Lafferty. Great read by the keeper to poke it away. The Senators take possession in the neutral zone. Takes a shot. Stopped with ease. Handles it along the blue line. And the traffic jam in front blocks the shot. Great use of the body to knock him off the puck. Tershon's taking it from his own end. Deneen's crossed the line and is on the attack now. Quick feed to Yarncroke. Receives the pass. it into the offensive zone. The Leafs gain possession along the wall. Toronto's moving it up the ice. And he takes the feed. The Leafs gain possession. Cuts to the front. Good reach to the stick to knock the puck away. Sent into the offensive zone. Scooped up along the wall by Hull. Angles it over to Luongo. Toronto's got the puck. Passes it to Lafferty. Picking up momentum inside the neutral zone. Slides the puck over. The Senators have it against the wall. Looking for space inside the D zone. Working the puck deep inside their own end. Sends the pass over. Ottawa's got it along the wall. A feed out front. Great defensive play to pick off the pass. Gerald, prior to puck drop tonight, the kid got the spotlight all on them.
Yeah, and what a moment for him. You know, this is the lifelong dream when you get to step out on the ice all by yourself, I might add, and all the veterans in behind you, and you really get to feel the experience. No question about it. His family will be in the crowd, will be charged up, thinking about when he was a young boy.
Matthews wins the draw inside his defensive zone. Slides the puck up on the left side. Both sides digging in for that puck along the wall. Here's a chance to make something happen inside the neutral zone. And a nice save there as play continues. And he sends it across to Brody. Gains the zone on the left wing. Ottawa's got the puck. Up the neutral zone now. Can't connect. Good use of the body on that play. And he loses control here. Picked up along the wall by Brady. Takes the pass. Tiptoes across the blue line. Ottawa's got the puck in the corner. Moves it quickly over to Brady. Here's a chance behind the net. And the puck leaves the zone. We got a penalty coming up here on the play. Well, look at this, Cheryl. Here we go. The parade is officially underway.
It certainly is, and everyone in the building, you can hear the crowd just jeering with their frustration, including everyone on the bench, completely deflated right now.
A non-stop procession with the penalty box for the home team. Toronto's got another opportunity here on the man advantage.
They haven't scored on the power play yet, but they have another opportunity. The key to this one, gain possession so they can set up.
Back underway, and they take possession here inside the offensive zone. Ottawa's penalty killer's got a hold of it. Dumps it in. Toronto's got possession of the puck. Along the side, here they come through the neutral zone. Nice feed from the left side up the middle. Great poke by Domi. Toronto's got a hold of the puck now. And he takes the feed. Here's a chance to try to get it out of the defensive zone. Taken along the wall by Hull. Feeds it across. Gets in front of it. Murphy's going to play it from the back of the cage. That's intercepted. Into the offensive zone. Bertuzzi's taken down to the ice. We got a penalty coming up. The Senators are going to serve 2 for tripping here. The Leafs roll out their man advantage unit, and they've got lots of time with this 5-on-3.
Oh, and that is a lot of time on a 5-on-3. You have to have a sense of urgency here, though, because if you pop one by, you still have the man advantage.
Dineen's moving the puck through his own zone. And they'll dump it in. Toronto's gained possession along the boards. Gaining momentum along the wing. Here's a feed in front. Scores! What a finish on the play!
Well, goaltenders are just so good in this league, James. If they see the shot, they are going to stop it. And so you got to get traffic in front of the net on this power play. They do an excellent job of getting bodies in front of the paint.
Toronto's got the game's first goals. It finally comes in the back half of period number 1.
Yeah, it's been a real tight opening period. Both teams back and forth, defensive style of play here. But, James, they get the first goal of the back half of this first period. I expect things to open up now. A little more creativity to shine through.
And he takes the pass. Takes a shot. Gets in the lane with the body. Ottawa's going to be able to kill a few seconds off now with the puck. Nice dish from the left wing. Fires it. Oh, can't finish.
Well, he can't finish, but a great opportunity right there. Gets his stick on it as he's crashing the net.
The Leafs have it now. Here's a short pass to Tavares. And that's knocked away. Good, solid check, and he loses control of it. Hammers a shot! Takes the puck as the clock ticks down on the penalty kill. And a successful clearing attempt. Klingberg's lugging the puck. Can hang on to the puck after taking a knock. Puts the puck in play cross corner. Toronto's got it from behind the net. From the defensive zone, they move the puck around. Quick pass to Bertuzzi. Here's a shot. Shuts him down. An attempt to clear the puck from deep inside his own end. Oh, quick save. Close, but not close enough.
Players work too hard to have the puck on their stick and to get to scoring areas to not hit the net. Even if they don't score, they'll get a rebound if they at least hit the tender.
The Senators gain control of the puck. Ottawa's got the puck in the defensive end. Moves it up. Throws it in. Toronto's got the puck in their own end. Through the neutral zone and along the boards. Here they come. From the point, they take control of it. The Leafs pick up the puck here in the neutral zone. Ottawa's got control of it now from their own end. Icing is the call. We'll get a face-up at the other end. Toronto's got the lead here late in this first period. Back underway as he wins the draw inside the offensive zone.
The coach and team reminding each other that this is a critical face-off. Anytime you've got your opponent on their heels after an icing, you have to find a way to have urgency in attack.
And they'll cover it up, forcing a stoppage in play. Just here in the late stages of this frame, Toronto's ahead 1-0. The Leafs win the draw, and they go on the attack here in the offensive zone. Turns that one away. The Senators move the puck in the defensive zone. Handles the pass. From a short angle, here's a shot. And he denied him there. Takes the feed in the middle of the ice. Oh, those boards rattled after that hit. Wow.
And he's rattling as well, James. I mean, we knew that hit was coming, and then all of a sudden, boom, and he's down for the count.
The Leafs get a hold of the puck along the boards. Through the middle of the ice, they enter the attacking zone. Ottawa's looking to break out of their own end. Exploring options here inside the defensive zone. Dumps the puck in. Toronto's got the puck along the boards. And now it's over to Nylander. Great use of the stick here at center ice. Puck dumped in. And there's the whistle icing the call.
50 tickets for the grand prize.
Both teams gliding into position, and the official set to drop the puck. The Leafs win that offensive zone face-off. Picked up along the boards by Matthews. Rister. Oh, denied on the play. Wow.
That's a true competitor's save. Just when you think that he's completely out of it, James, he comes across with a desperation save to keep his team alive.
continues. Can you feel the love tonight? Listen to this place here, Cheryl.
I can feel it, you can feel it, and he can feel it after that last save. Because you know what fans appreciate? They appreciate effort, James, and that's how that save was made.
Moves it to Peluso. Fired into the offensive zone, and they'll make some changes. Quick feed to Domi. The Leafs are on the attack. Moves it quickly over to Kemp. Big-time defensive play. Dumps it in. Grabbed along the boards by Bertuzzi. Slides it across to Kemp. Great read with the stick. And he's knocked off the puck there. Slides it up to Lamb. Gets the puck in deep. Along the boards, they battle for the puck back and forth. The Senators gain possession along the wall. Saucer pass. Penalty coming up as the play's blown dead.
And yet another penalty is called, so out comes the PK unit. And you know what? They are taxed. They are worn down. If this continues, it's all going to backfire. James, I'd imagine they're coming back with that overload setup they had success on earlier. I mean, you're working off one side of the ice. You're overloading that side. You can cycle off of it, but really you want to draw the coverage outside the dot, and then you got to move the puck quickly to get your lane to the net.
Takes the puck at the point. Toronto's got a hold of it along the wall. The Leafs take it across the line. Fires it on net. Ottawa's got a chance to work the transition game now, shorthanded. Dumps it into the ozone. Toronto's got a hold of it against the wall. Takes the feed at center and moves forward. Knocked around, but keeps it going. Moves the puck. Now he slides it up to Brady. Puts it in deep. Picks up the puck. What a blocker! Stop at point-blank range by Samsonov.
This shot's coming from the middle of the ice, and it has some heat on it, but he's ready and waiting for it. He's to position, and he makes the save.
Big-time saving goal as he gets all of it with the stick.
As a goaltender, you want to make yourself as big as possible, and that's exactly what he does right there and just takes away the net.
Domi's ready for the draw on this man advantage. The Senators win it in the defensive zone. Here he is, all alone. Can't get that one to go.
It's extremely frustrating when you do the work to get in on a breakaway and then you get nothing in return, a missed opportunity.
There's the buzzer, 20 minutes in the books, second period just around the corner. clean sheet of ice. Period 2 is set to go. The Senators start with possession here as they open up shorthanded. They put the puck into the offensive end. And the puck's knocked loose. The Senators gain possession. And some nice footwork to free the puck up to his teammate. And that sails over the net. He grabs the puck here at the point. Sends it deep inside the offensive zone. Quick pass over to Matthews. Taken by Nylander. Great defensive effort with the stick. And we get a whistle as the goaltender decides to hang on to this one. Just moments away from the resumption of this power play. They're ready to drop the puck here for this faceoff. And they win the offensive zone faceoff. Now let's see if they can capitalize. From the point. Oh, what a blast, but just a few inches too high.
Well, he's trying to outpower the goaltender here, but you can't score if you don't hit the net.
The Leafs have it against the wall.
Hammond's up and ready to get back on the ice.
And a stick break setup. Hammond's out of the box. He owes a lot of credit to that penalty-killing unit. Oh, that was off his cage.
A save is a save, James, and this one rattles off of his cage, and that's got to be a tough one, especially years ago. I'm telling you, the Mats are a lot better today.
Takes the feed. Ottawa's got the puck. The Leafs scoop it up along the boards. Scooped up along the wall by Matthews. The Senators get a hold of it. And he takes the dish into the corner of the attacking area and loses possession after a solid hit. Here's a short pass to Riley. Through the neutral zone up along the wing. Here's a pass in front. And that's off target. Quick feed down low.
Tavares is so dangerous in the O-zone. He got the go-ahead goal earlier, and now he's looking for more.
Coughs it up on the play. You can really sense the nervous energy here from the home fans here with this pressure. Picked up along the wall by Turgeon. Nice zone entry from the left. Quick feed to Bertuzzi. Toronto's looking to break out. Great poke check on the reach. Quick pass to Peluso. And he passes it up ahead to Hull. And the puck leaves the zone. They'll be forced to regroup at center. Ref's arms in the air. We got a penalty coming up. Whistle blown, stopping the play.
Tough spot to be in. You need momentum, and you give it back by going on the PK when you're trailing by 1.
Toronto's power play unit puts their hard hats on as they go back to work.
Having success earlier on the power play, they recognize where the openings have been. But what I love about it is they're not afraid to change it up. The motion on this power play and these sequences have really been the reason they've been successful.
And he comes up with it. And a poke check knocks the puck away. Toronto's gained possession along the boards. Moves it to Littlegren. Ottawa's got the puck here in the open ice. Feeds it to Yarncroke. And makes the routine save. The Senators will play it in their own end. They try to maintain possession inside the defensive zone. Moves the puck across to Domi. There's the whistle. We've got an offside. Matthews will look to win possession here on the face-off and try to continue this power play on the right note. Toronto's won the draw. Quick feed to Matthews. Ottawa's got it in their own zone. Shot! Gets a piece of it to keep it out. Samsonov's going to elect to slow things down a little and get the whistle.
Well, he has been really busy this period, James, but he's mentally focused, makes a nice save, and holds on for the whistle.
Murphy's side still short-handed here as they slide in for the face-off. Grabs the puck and moves on out here with this man advantage.
The point of a power play, James, is have an advantage, and there has been none right here. As you can see, the puck being sent back all the way to their zone. They have to find a way to connect on those passes and create some opportunities.
Toronto's got a hold of the puck now. Moves it over to Tavares. Tries to get the puck to Nylander. They'll want to clear the zone here while they're trying to kill off this penalty. Retrieves the puck, trying to kickstart this power play. Takes the feed from his own end.
That's how you get north in a hurry. Fantastic stretch pass.
And that's knocked away in the defensive end by Dineen. And he takes a shot. And that caroms off a body in traffic. Murphy's got it in the defensive end. And they'll just dump it in and go for a line change. Moves it to Nylander. 10 more seconds. Handles the puck. And that's just out of reach. Taken along the wall by Matthews. And now he angles it across to Bertuzzi. And the penalty-killing unit doing work. Excellent kill as we're both back to even strength.
They've had a great night on the PK. It doesn't get much better than this, James. The coach certainly knows it. Everything they practice has worked out to their benefit right now. Straight line skating, vision, and anticipation. And those are 3 skills that are required on the PK.
The Senators carry it along the wall. And they got caught up in traffic and hits a stick. Tershon's taking a nasty whack, and that's going to draw a penalty. Let's get the official decision.
Well, they have the lead, and now they've taken a penalty, so now they're going to be back on their heels. That power play is going to come out. You know they're going to be smelling and tasting blood, James. The PK unit, they got to be the task.
Our first opportunity to look at the power play unit set to go to work.
Well, they earned this a power play, James, through hard work, and it's an opportunity to even the score here. They need to find a way to execute and get back to the even score.
Puts it off the post.
The Senators trying to shrink their deficit, but it won't get done there as they wire it off the pipe.
Nice play shorthanded as they get control of the puck. And they get that puck down the ice. The Senators gain control of the puck against the wall. Tries to get it to Shaw. Feeds the puck over to McBain. Moves it to the middle. And he shuts down a great scoring chance there. And the puck leaves the zone. Moves it quickly over to McBain. Moves the puck along the half wall. And here's the pass to McBain. Slick feed. Oh, and he just puts it wide of the net.
That's a massive miss, James. You're in primetime scoring area in the middle of the ice, and you go that far wide, that's a tough one.
And down he goes as the puck goes free. Tries to get this man advantage going from their own end now. And they continue to fight for that puck along the wall. Scoops up the puck here. The Senators have it now. Over the line they come. And that's broken up with a stick in front. Oh, and a misfire as that goes right out of the zone. The Senators will get some fresh legs out there as they continue this power play. Along the wing up the neutral zone. The Leafs will kill off a few extra seconds now. Puck moved back to center, forcing them to regroup. And we'll get a face-off after the offside call. Baker's ready to take the draw here on this power play. Gambrell's won the draw inside the neutral zone. They'll go to work offensively here. Moves the puck down low. The Leafs gain possession of the defensive zone. Puck slid down the ice. And now it's grabbed by Gambrell. The Senators get a hold of the puck in their own end. And the goalie covers up for the whistle. Lafferty's gliding in for the face-off as this penalty kill will continue. The Leafs will start off on the attack after winning the draw. Great shot from the slot. Denies him! The Senators will play it from the defensive zone. Toronto's penalty-killing unit delivers in a big way. Both sides back to even strength.
Specialty teams are critical, especially when you're down by a goal and you have an opportunity to get the equalizer, and they just weren't able to generate anything on that one. And that's a tough one to take as they remain down by a goal at even strength.
The Leafs play it along the boards. Good defensive stop with the poke check. Here's a short pass to Archibald. Cuts into the paint. Oh, what a slick stop by Samsonov.
I love this save, James. I mean, the goaltender is so aggressive on this play. Doesn't give the shooter any time to get rid of it.
Here's a shot. Stopped by the goaltender.
This is a really nice save, James. I mean, the shooter's in the middle of the ice. He's in the slot area. And he's got to get to the top of the crease, square to the puck to be able to make that save. Great job.
Sends the pass in front. Great defensive play to pick off the pass. Puts it on net, and that one's turned away. Handles that one. Toronto's got possession of the puck. Loses his balance on the play. With the bank pass. And that's knocked away by Shaw. Sends a pass over. Ottawa's across the blue line. Feeds it over on the attack. Gets a piece of it with the glove. Oh, great core strength to hang on to the puck after that. Up along the wing. Knocked away with the stick by Brady. Here we go. Puck's in deep. Toronto's got the puck. Good hit to knock the puck loose. Works it across to Cambrell. Long pass up ahead to center. The Senators have it now. Peluso's got it in the defensive zone. Here we go. On-man rush here. Here he is on the backhand. Takes the puck behind the net. Oh, and some lost momentum as the puck leaves the zone. There's the whistle. We got an offside. The Leafs will be tough to beat tonight if they continue to play the way they have been, really active in the offensive zone. And off the face-off, they take possession. Takes the pass from the left wing. Sends it in deep. They fight for it along the boards. McCabe stick handling in his own zone. Quick pass to Domi. The Leafs played along the wing. Toronto's got the puck along the wall. There's the whistle, icing the call. Big face-off looming. Still a lot of time left in the period as we approach the midway mark. The Leafs have taken a 1-0 lead. Lamb's quick stick off the draw wins possession. The Senators take it along the wing. Sends it in on the attack. Toronto's got the puck along the boards. Here they come inside the neutral zone. Toronto's got the puck along the wall. The Senators gain control of the puck. Slides it over with pace to McBain. Here's a shot. And there's the save on the play. Oh, some fans thought that was in, but that went off the side of the net. Reeves plays it now. Poked away in the neutral zone. Picked up along the boards by Reeves. And offside, we'll get a reset here. Cheryl, looking around at the crowd from a player's perspective, that's got to be somewhat disheartening, isn't it?
Yeah, it certainly is. It's deflating. And when you're not playing well and you're not feeling it, sometimes it's the crowd that energizes you. And when it's an empty building, it doesn't do much for you.
Face off here in the neutral zone, and we are back underway. Takes the feed. Great use of the stick at center by McCabe. Off a stick, and they can't connect. The Senators gain possession along the wall. And he connects with the long bomb.
Great vision to see that stretch pass.
Finds some space in the corner. Receives the pass. And he takes the feed. The Senators look around near the point. And the goaltender manages to get a pad on that one. Moves it to Matthews. The Leafs cross the blue line and are on the attack. Toronto's got possession here in the offensive zone. Up along the wall on the right side and into the attacking area. The Senators get a hold of the puck along the boards. And that skips away on a nice Nice defensive deflection. Great heads-up play in the neutral zone by Baker. The Leafs take possession here in the open ice. Ottawa's got the puck inside the defensive zone. The Senators will play it in their own end. Looking dangerous as they move along the boards. Poked away by Klingberg. An easy pad save made by Samsonov. More than half the frame has been played here. We've got a 1-0 hockey game thus far. Ottawa's got it in the offensive zone. Moves it around along the half wall. Slides the puck over. The Senators play it near the point. Blocked in front. Puck picked up by Hull. And that's off a stick. Grabbed along the boards by Riley. Slides the cross-ice pass. And that's broken up. Quick feed to Peluso. Hard hit frees up the puck. Oh, a clutch save!
As a defender, you love when your goaltender has this kind of rebound control. Makes your life so much easier.
Fires it into the offensive zone. Scooped up along the wall by Archibald. Sends the pass over. Grabs control of it at the point. And sends it just out of reach. Fires it into the offensive zone. Quick pass across to Bertuzzi. The Leafs gain the zone. Ottawa's going to play the puck from behind the cage. They dump it in and will change personnel here. Picked up along the wall by Brady. Ottawa's on the attack. Takes the pass. Misses just up and over.
He gets a great look at the net, but it is way off target. It can be fast, it can be hard, but it's got to hit the net.
The Senators take possession in the neutral zone. Lamb's got it against the boards. Taken along the wall by Brody. And he slides it quickly to Liljegren. Great reach with the poke check by Dineen. Passes over to Lamb. Odd man rush. Picked off by Riley. Toronto's got it in their own zone. From along the walls, they're gaining momentum. Sends it into the offensive zone. The Senators will play the puck from behind the net. Whacks it into the offensive zone. McBain's taking the puck behind the net. Can't make the play, and the puck leaves the zone. Takes control of the puck. Moves it quickly over to Lamb. The Leafs gain possession. Excellent stick work on the play. Scoops up the puck now. And he takes the feed. Nice defensive robbery on that. Moves with the puck in the corner. And the save. Play whistle dead. Penalty coming up.
This is not the way they wanted the game to go. Just undisciplined, taking a ton of penalties. They'll have to reset, refocus if they want to find a way to get on top.
Another power play opportunity. coming up here as they set up at the face-off.
Power play scored earlier tonight, and that gives you so much confidence heading into this one. You know how you executed the first time. They'll be looking for those same openings.
Oh, and a great hits-up play to force the turnover by Tavares. Ottawa's got a hold of the puck. Penalty coming up. Quick whistle stops the play.
You can almost hear the sighs on the bench as that third penalty within the frame has been called here, James. A tough position as they can't get any rhythm going on their bench.
They'll have a lot of time to work with this 5-on-3.
With all this time on the 5-on-3, yes, you can be more patient, but you don't want to get lulled to sleep on the outside. You have to move the coverage a little bit outside of the middle of the ice to be able to open up those lanes and execute.
And that goes off course off a body. The Senators scoop it up along the boards. More time off the clock as they grab the puck. And they get the puck out. From their own end, trying to kickstart this power play. Toronto's in now. And he takes the pass. And they'll get a breather as the goaltender covers it up. Matthews will take the face-off here as this man advantage is about to resume. The Leafs take possession of the face-off. Oh, what a save!
That doesn't swing momentum in your favor. I don't know what will, James. That's a last-ditch effort to make a play. What a beautiful save.
A center feed! Oh, he comes up with a stop.
They always say to be great, you have to get uncomfortable. As we look at this last save, this looks uncomfortable. Stretching your body, finding a way to make yourself as big as possible to get to the save. That's what he did, and that's why the save was made.
Face-off coming up here. They were buzzing moments ago.
Yeah, they really were, and it's a tough spot for the goaltender. Everyone else can change, but he can't. He's got to out-battle his opponent now.
Ottawa's got a hold of the puck. Picked up along the boards by Shaw. And the puck clears the zone. Here comes the goaltender to play the puck outside the crease. Handles the pass. Here's a short pass to Domi. The Senators have possession shorthanded. Nice job to escape the zone. Toronto's got a hold of it against the wall. Moves the puck. Went for the dirty dangle and it goes sideways. Puck cleared from the defensive end. Looking to break out here on the power play. Bertuzzi's got the puck in his own zone. Oh, smart heads-up play to poke that one away. Slides it diagonally to Shaw. Trying to get the puck out of his own end. And they get it done. Luongo's penalty has expired, but they remain shorthanded as he joins the kill. Takes the feed. Toronto's going on the attack as they gain the zone. And a strong physical collision on the play there. The Senators are back to even strength here.
That's another great job on the PK, James. Knowing exactly where to be at the right times and knowing, well, that's going to be a call, James. That's definitely a penalty.
And with the delayed penalty called, they get the extra attacker out here on the ice. Long jam in front, that's broken up. Let's get the call.
Important task for the PKers ahead of them, up by one, and a real opportunity protected.
The Senators once again send out their power play unit.
A power play that can even the score here, James. It is massively important that they create some kind of momentum in their favor on this one.
Oh, and he somehow got a little piece of it, and it stays out of the net.
The key to being a great goaltender is not giving up second shot opportunities, and it's playing the rebounds to the corner. He does an excellent job here.
Oh, the ref didn't like that whack. Whistle stops the play.
Well, with a one-goal lead, there's a small margin of error, James, and to protect it, you can't be in the box. Now they're short-handed, and they got to find a way to kill it off.
The Senators with a 5-on-3, and they've got loads of time to work with here.
In a 5-on-3, you have advantages all over the ice in the offensive zone, but you still can move. You can move and isolate players. When you do this, you create movement, more opportunity. That's exactly...
Scores! And wow, look who it is! His first career goal, and it's been a minute.
Don't ask how it happened. They just say, did it happen, James? And it took him a while, but he puts his first one away, and I just love the excitement coming from his teammates. You know that he's beloved in the room. Everyone's real excited for him.
Lots of smiles out on the ice.
There's a reason why the power play moves the puck around the perimeter and creates motion. They want to pull the PK outside of the middle of the ice, and when they do, they hit the bumper position perfectly, and they're able to hammer it home.
The Senators have been pressing, and they finally get rewarded for that goal.
They get rewarded, and now they can't sit back. They have to continue to attack and look to go ahead.
Puck grab by Luongo. Sent into the offensive zone. Grabbed along the board by Lamb. Yeah, that's a bad pass, and they'll be forced to do this over again. Trying to get something going here with this man advantage as they start from their own end. And he takes the dish. Can't hang on to the puck after the play. Slick feed. Tries to feed it over to Kemp. Poked away and forces the turnover at center. Ottawa's got it in the neutral zone. Gets the puck in deep. The Leafs have it against the wall. Ottawa's trying to make something happen in the offensive zone. Angles it over to Kemp. Slides the puck to Riley. Puck sent in, and the defensive pairing will change it up. And they'll get it out of the defensive end. The Leafs will kill off a few extra seconds now. Works it across to Cambrell. Streaking through center, they go on the attack. Trying to exit the defensive zone. Grabs the puck and moves on out here at this man advantage. Sends a pass over. Drives to the sweet spot. Denies him in close. And that slides right out to center ice. Nearing the 40-minute mark of the game. And now he passes up to Lamb. Both sides mixed up for that battle for the puck along the wall. Tershot's got it along the boards. Quick pass to Hammond. Lets the wrister go. Oh, and it stays out. He got a piece of that one. Scores! And it's a long time coming for that man right there who finally gets his first career goal.
Took a little longer than he might have wanted, James, but the feeling's all the same when you put your first one in and grab the puck, everybody. He's going to be framing that one. You never want to see yourself on that screen in the video room on a goal, James. There's been a defensive error, and then you get caught covering up, and everyone gets caught out of position. As a result, it's in the back of your net.
Ottawa's got up by one here late in period number 2.
Well, there's not much difference in this game, James. That's why every goal matters, and they get the go-ahead heading into the intermission. If they can hold on to this, they're going to start the third period with a sense of urgency trying to hold that lead.
Scooped up along the wall by Tershot. And that pass is redirected. The Senators gain control of the puck against the wall. Takes the feed. Oh, gets a little piece of it and keeps it out of the net. Across the line along the left wall. Moves it to Shaw. Hammond's taking it from his own end. Humps the boards through the neutral zone. Dumps it in. The Leafs gain control of the puck. Shoot the puck. Handles the puck at the point. 2 periods down. 1 more to go. Both teams have time to get a refresh, and we'll be back for period number 3. I'm fired up. I know you're fired up for this, too.
Don't forget to check out our top 10 moments in hockey history. You can find it on our website, voted on by you, our fans.
period coming up for both teams, and we're ready to go. Final frame is underway here. Well, Pounder, we've played more than 40 minutes now in this one. How do you view things?
Toronto's got to have a fresh start in this third period, James. They haven't been urgent, and they've been chasing the entire game, and I could tell that right from puck drop in the first period. They weren't urgent off of the faceoff. They weren't where they needed to be, and it's looked like that all game long. They need to change it now if they want to get back in this one.
Lots of hockey left to be played in this period. Ottawa's got a slim lead. They lead it 2-1. And with the centers tied up, he scores! And we are back to even!
Yeah, tie game now, James. I really like the energy that they've showed throughout the game, but now it's about channeling the energy they've just created and doing something with it. Well, Well, he had his eyes on the puck. He tracked it perfectly and got himself set to position, James. I thought he had it. He got a good chunk of it, but he didn't get it all.
The Senators will glide into the dot. The Leafs get a hold of the draw. Can't complete the pass as it goes off a stick. Picks up the puck in his own end. The Leafs have it now. Takes a spill onto the ice and loses the puck. Slides it up front. Shot! Just wide! Muffs the shot attempt. The Senators gain possession along the wall. A spirited battle along the boards for the puck. Huge steal in his own end. And they send it right back to him. Toronto's got the puck against the boards. And a stick in the lane deflects that one away. Oh, he saved it! What a stop!
Well, that's desperation at its finest to be able to get to that puck and sending a clear message to his team that he's behind him. He's going to be the foundation tonight.
With the puck under siege, can he get out of the zone here? And look at this, they've really ratcheted up the intensity here. And they go the other way as they clear the zone. Takes a couple of knocks and loses control. Into the offensive end now. Here's a chance. Stopped by the goaltender.
Well, you know he works on his rebound control all the time in practice, James. What I love about him is just that he gets to the right position. I mean, if you don't have the right angle on the shot, guess what? You are giving up rebounds.
Ottawa's got the puck along the boards. The Senators take it along the wall. Lets it fly. Great on-ice awareness to bat it down. Handles the puck. Change up, change up. Into the attacking end. Quick pass across to Archibald. Picked off in the open ice. Shot! Oh, how did he get a piece of that? Couldn't catch up to that pass. The Leafs get a hold of the puck along the boards. And now he moves it to Lafferty. Toronto's got the puck against the half wall. Goaltender covers up and will get a face-off. Lots of time left in this period. We are all tied up in this one. The Leafs win the draw. Nice poke check. Hall's moving the puck through his own zone. And they'll dump it in. Here's an offensive chance. And that's deflected. Ottawa's got a hold of the puck now. Receives the pass. Ottawa's got possession here in the neutral zone. Picked up along the wall by Hall. And that's poked away. What a stop there. Toronto's got it from behind the net. Takes the pass as he banks it off the wall. Ottawa's got possession of the puck. And that's poked away. The Senators get a hold of the puck in their own end. Toronto's gained possession along the boards. Peluso's taking the puck now here inside his own territory. Tries to the crease. Oh, he got all of that. What a save by Samsonov.
Goaltender spends so much time doing tracking exercises, and it's utilized right here as he knows where this puck is coming from, and he makes the save.
Some last-second communication with the D as Senators get ready to drop the puck. Baker's won the draw at center. And he takes the feed. Throws it in. Whiffs on that. Timmins takes the puck. And that's off a stick. Nice poke check inside the attacking zone. Scrum along the boards as they battle for the puck. Toronto's got a hold of it along the wall. Nylander's swinging the puck through center ice. Dumps the puck in. Scoops up the puck. Toronto's going to play the puck from behind the cage. Slides it diagonally to Nylander. And he had the answer on that one. Toronto's got a hold of it against the wall. Timmins has it in the defensive end. Takes it into the slot. Ottawa's got the puck. Along the side, here they come through the neutral zone. The Leafs pick up steam and are on the attack. Looks to set up at the point now. Here he is with the backhander. And we'll get the whistle after the goaltender hangs on. Still plenty of time left in this frame. It's all tied up. Play resumes as they win the draw here inside the offensive zone. Strong defensive effort. The Senators look to start the transition game. Toronto's got it now. Taken by Dineen. Into the offensive zone. Ottawa's going to play the puck from behind the cage. From one point man to another. Phenomenal save with the glove to knock it away. Tosses it to Bertuzzi. And the puck is scooped up here into the open ice by Archibald. Dumps it in. The Leafs gain possession. Toronto's got the puck in the defensive end. On the attack into the offensive end, right up the gut. Toronto's got it along the wall. Scores! There it is! His first of the season, and look at the smile there!
We see players work on this all the time in practice, and he gets teed up perfectly for a one-time score.
The Leafs needed that in a big way. They now have the lead here in this third period.
Well, it's been a back-and-forth game. It's really been neck and neck, and although I felt like they've dictated the pace in this third period, it's about continuing to press and really try to smother their opponent.
Toronto's got the puck. The Leafs are in transition. Robertson's got it on the offensive end. Broken up by Shaw. He says, let's get physical on that play. And a nice takeaway in the defensive end by Brady. Puck dumped in. The Leafs gain control of the puck. They go on the attack through center. Quick feed to Brody. Big time save! Oh my goodness!
Well, throw technique out the window. This time it's all about the competitive will to get to that puck.
And as play continues, this place is still buzzing and they're getting loud here now.
Well, this is all about fan appreciation for that huge save. And man, does this ever feel good. You know, you feel it right through you when you know you've made that big save and everyone around you is appreciative.
Oh, I thought he was going to be beaten and he somehow got a piece of that. Taken along the wall by Baker. And now he tries to get it across to Turgeon. Unable to reach that one. Feeds it over to Yarncroke. And now it's to Reeves. The Leafs take it along the wall. Moves the puck over to Yarncroke. The Leafs have it against the wall. Big time stop. Goaltender covers it up and we'll get a reset here. We haven't even hit the midway mark of the period. The Leafs have a little breathing room here, but not much as they lead at 3-2. And they win the offensive zone face-off, and here we go. Ref blows the whistle as the puck's covered up. Toronto's been the better team tonight. They have turned good defense into solid offense, and they lead here in the third. And they take possession here in the offensive zone, and time to go on the attack. Gets the puck in deep. Toronto's got the puck along the wall. The Leafs will play it from the defensive zone. Lafferty's across the line now and on the attack in the offensive end. Can't keep a hold of the puck after that play. Here's the pass over. The Leafs take possession in the neutral zone.
Tavares has that shot mentality. He's got 2 goals in the game. You know he's going to take it anytime he gets it. He's looking for the Hattie.
Ottawa's got control. Scores! The rookie's done it. He has his first goal.
He's been so impressed with this young man. I mean, he's got elite skill set, and he finds the back of the net for his first of the NHL. There's going to be more to come, James. And the rookie gets his first goal, and that will be one he will never forget, James. And everyone on the bench is standing up, congratulating him. What a moment.
Well, where were you moment in that household, because he's got his first ever goal.
And that's going to feel good, and it's a milestone moment, James. No question about it. It's his first ever, and there's only one of those. So you can expect that that puck will be somewhere on his wall, in his house, somewhere.
Here's a chance! Oh, and he missed the net. What a chance there!
Oh, James, when you're in the funnel, you've got that great scoring chance. You got to execute. You can't miss from that area.
Dumps it into the ozone. The Leafs gain control of the puck against the wall. Through the neutral zone and along the boards, here they come. The Senators take possession in the defensive end. Grabs the puck. Ottawa's in on the offensive attack now. Moves it to the middle. And he denies that great opportunity there. Referee signals penalty coming up here with a delayed call. There's the whistle, and here's the call.
You got to put a pin in the penalty balloon here, James. Them frustrating calls, no question about it. They got to figure out a way to control their emotion and get back in this game.
As they're about to drop the puck, the power play unit back out onto the ice for another opportunity.
Although the power play hasn't been great, it has converted. To convert again, they're going to have to find a way to create those openings, get the coverage outside of the dots, and find a way to capitalize.
Toronto's got it behind the net. Slides the puck over. Through the neutral zone now, picking up steam. Broken up with the stick in the defensive end. Picked up along the boards by Domi. Toronto's got a hold of the puck now. From point blank! Nice save from point blank range.
This is a dialed-in goaltender, very aware, knows where the shooter is in that low slot, and makes the save.
Toronto's looking to break out of their own end. Takes the feed at center from the right wing. And skilled use of the stick to poke the puck away. And now it's grabbed by Scores! And they've gone in front thanks to the power play goal.
Well, it's all about manipulating the PK, and that's what they did so well to take advantage of that opportunity. I love the intangible and the effort areas on this goal here, James. You know that he had to win that 50-50 puck battle. Someone's got to win it. If you want to be able to create, he does it, and he finds a way to make that pass to deliver that goal.
The Leafs, with that goal, have gone up by 1 here in the third.
Well, you're better up by 1 than down by 1, James, but there's a lot of runway left. Now it's a mindset of attack, but be defensively responsible.
Grabs the puck in the corner. Toronto's got the puck along the boards. Moves it quickly over to Domi. Jostling for the puck, and he loses control. Slides it to Shaw. Takes the pass. Here's a short pass to Shaw. That goes wide. The Leafs scoop it up along the boards. Scrum along the wall. Puck scooped up by Domi. Through the neutral zone, up along the wing. Great heads-up play with the stick by Shaw. Feeds it on over to Bertuzzi.
What an entertaining game, James. A lot of goal calls for you as it's been back and forth action in the offensive zone. Not much defensive structure to this one as everyone's looking to attack.
The Leafs move the puck in the defensive zone. With some open space at center. Keeps a hold of it on the play. Toronto's looking to break out. Coughs up the puck after that hit. Looking for space inside the D zone. Matthews moves the puck. Slides it over to Tavares. And a great heads-up defensive play here. Puts it in deep. Picks up the puck. Ottawa's playing it from the side. Takes that pass back at the point. And that doesn't reach the net. Can't connect. Puck picked up by Tavares. Ottawa's through center and now in the offensive end. Toronto's gained possession along the boards. Through center. From the left side, they gain the zone. They put the puck into the offensive end. Great pass from the left wing. There's a collision. And we'll get a fresh set of legs for the defensive pairing as the puck is sent into the offensive zone. Quick pass to Brody. The Leafs get a hold of the puck along the boards. Robertson's going to play it from the back of the cage. And he takes the feed. The Senators get a hold of the puck in their own end. Steps into the offensive end. Moves it to Hull. Back to the point it goes. Off target.
Well, this shot is really hard, James, but a nice reminder that if it isn't accurate, it doesn't stand a chance.
From behind the net. On the... Oh, the boards and the glass rattled there on that hit.
Not just rattled, James. It is clearly broken, and the cleanup crew, they got some work to do.
Past the midway mark in this period. Toronto's got a one-goal lead here. They're up 4-3. The Leafs start with the puck in their own end. Toronto's got control of it now from their own end. Robertson's carrying it ahead. The Senators have it now. Through the neutral zone, it goes to the middle. Toronto's going to play the puck from behind the cage. Gaining momentum along the wing. And he loses control of the puck. Ottawa's got it in their own zone. The Leafs gain possession. Sends it deep inside the offensive zone. Moves the puck up to Turgeon. The Senators carry it along the wall. Toronto's got possession of the puck. Through the open ice, they're picking up steam. Tries to feed it over to Brady. Gaining momentum up along the side. Here we go, puck's in deep. The Leafs gain possession along the wall. Samsonov's going to hang on to the puck for a whistle. And tension's running high, and not a shocker at all with the history between these two rivals.
Yeah, we don't need to paint the picture of the history between these two teams. They feel it right from puck drop, and you see it there as they go toe-to-toe fighting.
And that was just another reminder that these two teams just simply hate each other, Cheryl.
Yeah, they don't like one another, James, and it's all about finding out who has the upper hand, and that's the reason why they just went toe-to-toe. Woo!
Well, it looks as though the tensions have finally simmered and we're ready to get back to what we actually came here in the first place for. Hockey! Play resumes here as he wins the draw inside the offensive zone. Grabs the puck. Takes the feed at the back end. Skates to the crease. And the goaltender comes up with a piece of it to keep it out of the net. The Leafs have looked good tonight, especially offensively here in this third period. Toronto's taken possession in their own end. Ottawa's on the attack. Up to the challenge. Samsonov's got the puck, and he's going to hang on. Past the halfway mark of this period, Toronto's clinging to this 4-3 lead. Gambrell's won the draw here in the defensive zone. Toronto's got a hold of the puck, and he can't hang on after that hit. Some solid defensive work in their own end with the poke check. And the officials are calling a delayed penalty here. Looks like a trip. And let's see what the definitive call is on the ice.
Well, everyone has a role in this PK unit, knows that they not only have to kill this penalty off and keep the game within reach, but maybe they can be opportunistic and pounce on a loose puck for an opportunity.
All night, standing by once again ringside.
Matthews was very noticeable in this matchup, guys. He even got in on the scoring, and for that reason, I've got to give him the edge in tonight's matchup.
And a stick in the lane ends that threat. Klingberg's lugging the puck. Angles it over to Matthews. And that's stolen by Lamb. Ottawa's got the puck along the wall. Taken by Archibald. Step here. He's in. Oh, that just looked like indecisiveness there, Cheryl.
Yeah, and a lack of confidence as well, James. When you're in all alone, you have to know exactly what you want to do, and you have to play with authority.
Retrieves the puck, trying to kickstart this power play.
This power play has been lackluster, James. They haven't even registered a shot. You have to find a way to get in and create some motion. They're making really easy on the PK.
Quick feed to Riley. Toronto's got it in their own zone. The Senators gain control of the puck. Solid hit on the play. Nice hit on the play there. Trying to clear the puck from his own end. From the point, they take control of it. Coughs up possession of the puck. The Senators have it now. And he takes the pass. Handles the pass. The Leafs take it along the wing. Moves it quickly over to Nylander. Ottawa's got the puck shorthanded. Here they come up along the wing. Sends it in deep. Well, if they're going to do something with this man advantage, now's the time.
They don't have the luxury of time, James. They have to be urgent and get the puck up ice.
Knocked away. Trying to clear. Oh, and that's a big-time clear there.
At the critical juncture of the game, and you're in your own zone, you got to find a way to get that puck out, and you do it. You focused on the details, and you made sure you got it.
Jabs the puck away. Oh, stick save from a Butte.
A timely save is everything to your team, and this goaltender, he bails his team out.
Sends it in on the attack. Along the half wall with the puck. And a bad pass, and they'll be forced to start all over again outside the offensive end. Scoops up the puck behind the net. The Senators have it now. Ottawa's ready to go on the attack. Reads it perfectly, breaking up the play. Robertson's got it in the defensive end. And he moves it up to Domi. Quick shot! Oh, and he just gets a piece of it to keep it out. Looks to get the puck over to McBain. Fires it into the offensive zone. Takes the puck along the boards. Takes the puck into the corner of the offensive end. And that carries off a stick. Moves the puck. Here he is. Takes the shot. Oh, he's going to get called on that slash. All alone. Time for the officials to hand out the judgment.
Well, the refs are calling a really tight game, and man, this has been a parade to the penalty box, and the entire bench looks agitated, and as a result, they keep taking more.
sticks down on the penalty kill. Fires it into the offensive zone. The Leafs have it against the wall. Toronto's playing it through the neutral zone. Puck grab by Archibald. Through the neutral zone, up along the wing. Sends it into the offensive zone. Good hit to bump him off the puck. Oh, they'll be forced to start over from center as the puck leaves the zone. Close save, and he made it look simple. And the puck stopper hangs on to get a breather here for the team. Matthews will look to win the draw to continue this power play. Ottawa's going to start with the puck in their own end. The Leafs gain control of the puck against the wall. And that got caught up in traffic and goes off a stick. Puck moved back to the neutral zone. Great burst of speed to come up with it. Turn that one aside.
Turgeon's been a workhorse tonight, James, and there's just another example of it, and the entire bench knows that they're invigorated by it. I mean, he's on his way down, he's stumbling, and he manages to find the puck and get a shot on net. That's tenacity at its best.
Toronto's got the puck. Looking to break out here on the power play. Nearing the final minute of the third. No room for that one to get through. Good heads-up play in the defensive zone. They move the puck out of harm's way. Toronto's got it behind the net. Feeds it up ahead.
First pass leads to the offense. That's a great one.
Snaps it onto the net. Oh, puts it wide. And oh, you know he'll want that one back.
Yeah, you can see the frustration right there. I think there was a sense of urgency, but he had more time than he thought.
The Leafs have time for one last rush here on this power play. Looks like we got a penalty coming up here. Ottawa's penalty killers come up with a monstrous effort.
Timing is everything, James. A critical moment of the game. You have a power play. You know how important it is, and you don't deliver. Real frustrating for the entire group. Well, there's not much runway left here, and now you're shorthanded, James. But you got to be aggressive. You got to press. You got to go for it. Because guess what? The time is running out.
Toronto's got a huge opportunity on this power play. Offense's own face-off, and he wins the draw. Bertuzzi's feeling that, and someone's going to the box. Here's a short pass to Domi, and he sprints to the bench to get the extra attacker out on the ice. Here comes the official's decision.
Not a great penalty to take. I mean, you're down a goal. You're trying to fight to get back in this game, and now you find yourself shorthanded.
What a chance as the power play unit goes back to work. And they win the defensive zone faceoff. Shaw's taking it from his own end. Stepping out of the crease now to play the puck. And that will close the book on this one here tonight. Cheryl, this is one of those games that the analytics departments will look at and say, the math doesn't add up here.
And sometimes it's about the eye test, and you look up at the scoreboard. Yeah, they're victorious in this one. They didn't have the majority of possession time, but they attacked well, and they were opportunistic with the chances they did get.
Well, that brings a fun night of hockey to the end for all of us here at EA Sports. I'm James Cybulski. She's Cheryl Pounder. We will see you next time at the rink.
First, they took your family and your riches. Then they took your health and your pride. Finally, they left you to die. What will you do, exile, when there is nothing left but to live or die?